spin. Creative Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, leave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create When with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Creative Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create When with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, creating gold, Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right, create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches inches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that.
All right. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you lovelies may be today. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Let me get my music started. There we go. And that it seems loud. It just cannot make up its mind. How is everyone? Thank you for check-in. I appreciate you. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want that. Okay. So, we are attempting something new. We are attempting something new. We are going to take... So these are my scraps from when I trim my rugs. I mean, it is just a fine powder of scraps. We're going to take those and see if we can needle felt with them. And then we're going to try... So these are the tails that I'm always cutting off of my rugs. We're going to see if we can take those and turn that into roving to felt with, because roving looks like this. So this is just like yarn before it's spun. This is how you would spin. You keep pulling that like that and leading, and that's what twists and makes the yarn. So yarn is really just twisted fibers like that. So I also have, I've got my backs for 2 pieces to do. I thought we would start with these cupcakes and maybe use some of the confetti in the wrapper and maybe for one of the toppings. So we'll see how that works. And if we get that done and that works and we haven't given up and gone back to our rug, I also have the cow that we can do. So I have those prepped and ready. Well, kind of prepped. And that should get us started. So this is going to be easy. Well, I say it's going to be easy. We're going to see if it will work. It may be a hot mess. I don't know. But that doesn't need any prepping. These, on the other hand, do need some prepping. And so we'll see how successful I am at this. These just kind of lay on here. And you're just supposed to lightly go back across. And you see how they're starting to fuzz out? That's what we want. We want it broken back up to that wool status. Right? That's all we're wanting. Just to where it goes back to that fuzz. Like that. And you can keep doing it if you want it broke down a little more. The trick is just lightly. But here's the thing. If you like these fiber arts, right? If you like doing the what am I trying to say? If you like needle felting and you don't want to buy a bunch of this, then you just take your leftover yarn and make your own. So now we have this beige felted. We're going to pull this one out because it did not get felted. So we're going to set that aside, and then we're going to go back and lay some more over. And this may be a little tedious, but you are using up all of your scraps. And you don't want to push it. I'm not putting it in my needles at all. They are just laying on top. And you're just doing this. And if you don't have carding brushes, you can use pet brushes as long as they don't have the little rubber ends. So I am just and some of them may not break down, and if they don't, that's okay. Just pull those out. But I'm not throwing it away. I'm just going through here and pulling out the little pieces that don't want to card. And the more you put this together, the more it'll start looking like this. This is all we do. And it's when they get down in there really deep that they stop carding, because you're just barely going over. And so we're just adding to our little pile here. Ooh, a little pile. We can card some other colors. I tried to separate some out yesterday. I'm not completely prepared for this, but it is working, which is what we wanted to see. Can we salvage these colors? There we go. Some of it's just breaking it down a little more. Oh, we have a Pokemon. Now, you can then respin this. You could actually start drafting it again and spinning it back into a wool if you wanted to make a variegated with all your scraps. You could do that. Let's see if we have, let's do some gray. Actually, Let's see if we can get this turquoisey to work. I was playing with it earlier. We'll see. Need that one to come to the top. And this would be a variegated. Woo. Let's see what we think here. Just that one does not want to break down. So now you've got some variegated blues. I'm going to take that one out right there. And I'm going to stick that back in one more time. We're just going to
there it is.
That's awesome.
Putting the handle now.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little rough. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take a picture real quick. So let's do this. There we go. Now we'll be able to see it. Okay. So that worked well. We have some blues, some teals, all mixed in there. See, and you just kind of have to rub it to make it start looking like what your other looks like, right? So see, there's that. All right, so let's see. I had some greens. Now, you don't want your things to be this long, your tails. So, we're going to cut those a little bit. Don't want them quite that long. Hi, bud. You helping? Are you gonna help mommy? Are you gonna help mommy? And I always save these little bags for this kind of stuff. There you go. Alright, I am gonna do these first. Whoops, hold on.
$60 is my print cost. 60 cents for filament. So then plus whatever for the key, chain, and ring. That's what we're saying, like 5 cents each. Double. Yeah.
Alright, we're going to take those off. Those go over there. Those go over there. And that one goes over there. And then we're going to lay these right there. And you just do this really lightly. You're not pressing in at all. So when they get pressed down in there, see, they don't felt. When they get down in there, they don't want to felt. Are you helping me? Are you helping today? Are you helping? Toy Rodeo's dropping stuff. Oh, and you landed. Good job. Okay, so just looking through to see if there's a little chunk that I don't want in there. This has different colors in it, so you're going to get a little bit of that, but let's see if we can break up this last little piece. If not, we're going to chunk it. We've done all we can do. If it doesn't want to break up, then it doesn't want to break up, right? Well, it looks like it did break up the rest of the way. Are there birds, baby? Are there birds? So now we're just going to do a mixture of greens together. We'll just start breaking up these greens. don't want to break up. Now you could untwist these beforehand if you wanted to. Like take the twist out of this. It's not really necessary. But maybe for some of these that are tighter twisted, it may be worth it. I thought you were going to go take care of the kitty's birds. So all you're doing is really just dragging this back over the little needles to get it to break up. This one just does not want to break up, does it? Hey, Pixie Dust, how are you? Jane, I hope you're having a good day. We are trying our hand. Aw, thank you so much for the bit. I so appreciate that. We are trying our hand at breaking up our discarded yarn since it is Earth Day. We're trying to save the planet from so much trash and see if we can make fiber to needle felt with here in a few minutes. So that's what we're doing. This green is not wanting to work though. So we're just kind of laying some of our tails that we cut off of our rugs. This is called carding. So normally when it comes off the sheep and after you've washed it, then you start carding it to get it ready to be spun into wool. And that is what we're doing at the moment. But you can pull it off and you can see which parts are not breaking down. So I'm just going to pull the rest out, set it over here to the side, and then we're going to put it back in here in a little bit. We'll mix it all back up here in a few. But see if they get down into those, if they get pushed down too far, then they don't felt. Devolve, did you catch? Toy Rodeo's walking around. He's filling the bird feeder for Binks real quick. And then he will be back in here. Oh, Binksy Boo. Daddy filling your bird feeder. So there we go. So now it's breaking down. You can see those fibers breaking. See all this fuzz it leaves, and you can use all of that. Did Daddy fill your bird feeder, dude? Look look at that. It's all full now. Okay, so there are still a couple of these. Let's see if we can get them broke down the rest of the way. If not, we'll throw those few away. Alright, so now what I want to do, because these aren't mixed very well, is I'm just going to kind of take a little bit and let's just re-blend it. And then we can, oh, you didn't catch it. See, that one still didn't blend all the way. So we'll throw that one away. And grab a drink. All right, and then we'll take this other section right here. We're going to do the same thing. Put it back on here just to kind of blend it. Good morning. I'm not even sure what that word is there, Toy Rodeo. Yeah, I saw that. He said, yeah, I saw that. Ah. He's got things in the way of his keyboard, he said. Alright, so the point of this is we can do that with our fibers, right? That one does not want to break down. We can do that with our yarn. That is good. I'm just rolling it around in my hand. Just to get it all meshed together. Okay, and there's some more of that needs to be rolled into that one. And we've proven we can do it, right? So I'm going to set these aside and we'll show people as they come in if they're interested. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm pulling a bunch of pins. I laid my same stuff that I do for my rugs over this picture, just because I didn't want to have to draw it out by hand. I didn't have a good night's sleep last night, so the less I have to work hard, that's already ran out of ink, and I can work smarter instead of harder, the better off we will be today. Right? I know, Bud. What is it? Are those birds teasing you? Are those birds teasing you? So I hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. Alright, I'm trying to situate myself. Binks, you're not helping keep the table still there, dude. I know. What are you doing? Are you gonna get them? Are you gonna get them? Are they on your windowsill? They are. Okay, so all I did was trace that, just because I'm too tired, and it would be easier. So we traced this like that. We're going to set this aside. We're going to grab one of our pieces of felted wool. And we're going to decide where we want these. We're going to have to come down a little farther. And we're going to straighten up our edges on this piece of fabric later. We just cut it fast. So now we're laying it on here, just making sure there's no bubbles. And then we're going to go back give that one a rest a minute. Let's see if another one will work better. It is working. It's not that it isn't working. It's just so make sure we're getting it done well. So when you lift that, you can see that. The problem is it's kind of running on the top of the fibers, so we may have to trace it again once we get there. That's why I'm trying to push a little harder. Do you see how it just dries them out? It's not that they don't work again. It is just running it across this fiber. Wears them out. That's why I don't throw them away. I keep tons of them. Oh, that one is dead. That one may need to be thrown away. Yeah. So I do this a lot. I use a lot of coloring pages for my designs when I'm just wanting to do something cutesy. I know. That's what I say. What do you think about that? All right. So if we take this off, we should have an outline for our cupcakes. So now let's get, oh, where's all my stuff? I forgot a container. Okay. So let's get our mat that goes underneath. Let's grab our tools. All our extra needles. Maybe not. Oh, this is what I need right here. I did have what I needed. Alright, so let's think about our cupcake here. So let's do a cherry on the top of this one. Let's try doing, oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's take this first one. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Oh, hold on, because my eyes are twitching. I'm watering. Okay. Oh, did you get him? Did you get him? Let's make our icing some confetti colors. So let's see what happens. If we pile some of this, let's take the browns out. See, these may be too tiny to get felted. I'm just going to use my little needle first to make sure we're following the line. We may not do a scallopy edge on this one. We may just come across first. Yeah. It's going to take some finesse and some patience, but it will work. Utel's beating me up there, bud. Yeah, I think this is too big to work with at first. We're gonna have to be very precise and make sure we're getting them all. So that's where you just keep working in a certain area until you get it shaped the way you want it. The fibers are going through there, it's just not at the rate we would like. So it is getting there. These are a lot of individual little pieces. Tess, how are you? We're trying our hand at repurposing. Oh, you slept better last night? Awesome. I'm glad. That rest always helps. I used to always tell my daughter when she would get sick, what does the magic school bus say? Sleep will help you get better. Yep. Oh, good. You went to the doctor. Yep. Your body has to rest. And I always feel 100% worse on the first day after I get antibiotics and then I feel better. You didn't get antibiotics? Well, if you didn't need them, that's good. Then it's just sinuses. Hello, Fancy, how are ya? We are trying our hand at our little scraps here. We made roving a while ago. These are just the little bitty scraps that we, these things. I was just going to see if I could felt them. The problem is there's not much of a surface to grab with them. So we're really going to have to work it. I thought we can make a confetti looking cupcake icing, but I think it's just going to look like mud. Yeah, I think it's just going to look like mud. But we did make new roving out of some of the yarn that we had. So that did work, and I will show you all that process again in a minute. I was just going to try this. But this is just going to fall back off, I think, for the most part. I mean, it is on there, and if we're putting that in a frame behind glass, you could definitely work with that. And if I wanted to work with it much longer, we could. So, oops, that's not it. That's Binks's pen. So we could keep doing this, and I think at some point it would stay. But like I said, some of these fibers are so tiny, you'd almost have to fade them into oblivion where there's really not any color left. But we did let's use some of our beige that we remade. So we took this here and made new roving out of it. Oh yeah, that is going to felt beautifully. That is going to work perfectly. So let me show you how we did that. Oh yeah? The Oblivion remake? You like how the confetti looks? It's a little muddy, but it is there. And we can work with that some more. We'll put a darker chocolate, darker brown right here for the cupcake, and we'll put the red cherry, and then we'll do something here. But I'll show you. In fact, let's do this. Let's do these browns together. We'll make them kind of a variegated color, which is what we did with these greens. So you get a variety of greens in here now when you put this together. So all you're gonna do, let me move this out of the way because it can get aggressive. I'm gonna put a couple of these, and you're not even pressing them down. You're just laying them up on the top of the thing. And let's put a couple of these. You don't want them to press down or they will not felt. They'll just sink down into the bottom and not do anything. Let's put some of that. All right. And then all we're going to do is take our two pieces and we're just going to keep dragging it across. And you see how that breaks that down into fuzz? Yep, chocolate felt. And then that's all you do. Now, if you were a spinner, you could make up your own colors with your scraps. And then you would take this is called roving. And you would take this, and then you would start drafting it like this and doing a twist, and that would create new yarn. That's all yarn is twisted roving like this. So if you want to needle felt and you don't want to go out and buy a bunch of different colored roving, and you have yarn from knitting or crocheting, then you can just buy a couple of these carding brushes or pet brushes if they just don't have the little rubber stoppers on the bottom. And that's it. Look at that. And we broke that down, and now it is ready to go again. And those that don't want to break down, I just pull those out. So, yep, so you just, I break it down and then I just kind of roll it up in my hand. And so now you see all this is variegated. So when we go to use it, you're going to get all different colors of browns in it. All different colors. And I can keep going, right? I can put some more of this. And I don't like them this long for this brush. If I had a bigger brush, I'd leave them longer. But I just cut them. Let's put some lighter in there. Then, when you're done with that, and I have that pulled out, I can add it to this, and we can mix all of that back in. piece. It did not blend. And then you have all of this. So let's go ahead and do this last little bit, and then we'll use that for our cupcake. Now, you could separate this out all the way, where you keep all your colors separate, but I already had them in a big bag, and I wasn't going to go through all that effort. Yeah, sometimes if it just doesn't want to, but you can untwist it yourself and then put it back on here, and that will get it to do too. See, that one has a little knot in it. So what we'll do is we're going to take these, just quite aren't wanting to break down. Do it again. And there you go. See how that one just will not give up the ghost. Then put some of that in there. We'll add that back in. And then, whoops, I just roll it around in my hands while my hands are warm. Kind of help felt it again a little more to where it holds together. Whoop! I threw it away. And there we go. So we got that out of our scraps. So now we can take bits of this and let's make our cupcake with it. What I'm doing right now is just the outline of where I want this to be. You need to go back up there. And I'm not really felting it in at the moment. Happy Earth Day! I'm just drawing my line. Turn, go back up this way. And then we're going to turn, come back down this way. And then this goes up here and down here. Now, we can still add more, and we haven't really felted that in. After work, you're going to ship off your broken motherboard to be returned. Then you're going to pick up some trash in your community. Very good, Fancy. So, we've now repurposed all of this so far, right? Well, it's a little messy, I think, but we're going to get there. We're going to get there. And what we may do is run just a fewer, is that a word? Run maybe a bigger piece kind of woven through this frosting area, maybe like a drizzle, to maybe help these attach a little better. Because these are just little bits, so you've got to make sure you are getting them attached. Like these keep moving. You didn't frost them? Alright, well, let's do our little cherry on top. It is needle felting. It is needle felting. We're using the yarn that I cut off of my rugs, and instead of throwing it away, we were going to see if we could repurpose it for needle felting. And so far, I think we are being successful. No, not kitty fur. This is just from, like, these are all the yarn tails I cut off of my Flower Power rug. And so that is what we have turned back into roving for needle felting. So that is what we're doing. And that is what we are doing at the moment. We'll go back to rugs here in a little bit, but so we have our cherry. And I say we do. Oh, Binks! You almost got that birdie. Did you almost get the birdie? Yeah, come on. You scared me. So let's do outline our too tight, aren't you? Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright. So let's outline our cupcake wrapper. And you just can keep making it as wide or as thin as you want. Your lines, when you're working with lines. Did you get them? Did you get them? Did you tell them get off your windowsill? Did you tell him get off your windowsill, my baby? No, now we don't want to hurt ourselves with the needle. Yeah, I see them. I see them. Do you want me to see them? I see them. So we're going to outline the paper, the cupcake paper, right? And then we'll fill in with colors. Yeah, he jump scared me too. Yeah, the diffuser with peppermint. Usually that's a strong smell, but you didn't smell it last night, yeah. So, I normally will put them in a frame. Although we have wood pieces that have 4 circles cut out, so I might see if they're the right size to go behind each one of those circles, which is why I put it on really thick felted fabric. If it turns out well enough, then I might put it in my Etsy store. Or I may just use it for decorations, like when we're doing birthdays, because I decorate for everything. We could make it a happy birthday sign. But it'll end up frames somehow. That's the other thing I'm trying to do, is use up. We have so many scrap pieces of wood that that would be a really good thing to do. What do you think, Binks? What do you think? Oh, Tess caught the ball. Good job. separate this right here at the end. I'm going to take this one and put it back this way. And I'm going to take this part and go this direction. Hey Mark, how are you? We are reusing and repurposing some of our yarn from our rugs. We remade it back into roving, which is what you start with to make yarn. And we've turned it back into that. Binks has already shot off the table and given us a fright this morning. Haven't you, Binks? Haven't you, Binksy Boo? I know. What you doing? What is it? What is it, my boy? You don't need that. You need some treats. There you go. Right here. Right there. He does want to help. Hi. Are you helping? Are you helping? I did hear that. Am I going to be able to finish what I'm doing? What is it? Well, I know I see them. Those are those bigger birds, huh? Those are those bigger birds. I've got to get his clip uploaded onto his Instagram. Huh, bud. Okay. So, if we do this, what color should we put in the center of our little cupcakes? This is kind of an orangey brown. I think we should do some yellow, some blue, some yellow and orange, blue and orange. We have oranges and blues in our confetti up at the top. And some pinks. We can do orange and pink. Okay. Should we alternate them? I have a yellow right here. Do I have a pink right here? I do have a pink right here. Like brights. So we go softer. We could go a pale pink instead of a bright pink. Alternate them. Pale pink or bright pink. You tell it's knocking all my stuff off. Pale pink. Hello? Why are you shoving me with your head? What in the world? I can't help that the birds went away. There's one. There's a bird.
You need somebody love on you, buddy. Come
Man,
here.
he's look at him. He's just bumping me in the head and in
Come
the face.
Here. Oh, I know. What's going on, huh?
He went after the birds a minute ago.
Your birdies, huh? There, you happy now? Did you just need some attention?
Say I did.
Is that all? You just needed some attention? There you go. Oh, you're not done yet.
He had breakfast.
Him's just a little excited, it looks like.
Well, we've proven that
There
we
it
can
goes.
use our scraps.
It looks cute. I like it. I couldn't do something like that though. I'd have too many holes in my fingers.
Probably. Patsy says Earth Day is very exciting. She can't blame Binks for being excited.
That's right.
Could you go get me aspirin and ibuprofen, please?
2 and 2 or 2 and 1?
2 and 2. He is excited.
I can fan you myself just a little bit.
Oh man. Thank you. So let's see. Ah, Fancy, thank you for the points. We are getting there. And there's a Pokemon in the chat. All right. So what do we think about the cupcake wrapper? I'm gonna come back here and actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take some of this. So this is some that we made, which has the same blues as some of these specks. So I just kind of brought that in and popped it in right there. So we used recycled wool. Fancy caught it. We used recycled wool that we took from our scraps of our rugs. And use that on our cupcake. What now, bud? What now? What is it? What is it? What in the world? Oh, cool. think we set out and proved what we were trying to prove, which is that we can make new roving out of our yarn and use it to felt with. Right? And I am going to put this in here. My hair is still everywhere. And we have all these greens that we did. So we have a mixture of greens, and we have this turquoisey. And even though these are a little fiddly, you can work with them. Now, I could card them, but they become kind of just like mush. They become more... So it's not that it's short, it just ends up with whatever fiber breaks the easiest. That is what the color ends up taking over. I did this earlier. And so it just becomes kind of muddy. So I stopped trying that because we were losing all the good colors. So, but you can, if you keep working it, you can get it to felt. You just have to catch it because you don't have much surface there to work with. Because what happens is when you're felting, it's also going through the back. So all those fibers are coming through the back. Very, very fine fibers. And so you can see here, I hardly have enough fibers to hold on. And that's what keeps it anchored in something like this. Now, it may work better if it's a solid piece, right? A 3D instead of a 2D. But we now know, we proved our point. And see, I started breaking down the colors. So we've got colors we can turn other roving into. And then let me take my I don't have any, hold on, it's serious here. Thank you. And I'm going to take some aspirin because my head is not happy. But we proved what we set out to prove. That's what I say. Huzzah. let's, yes, are you helping me some more? Are you helping me some more? You are? You want everybody to see how pretty you are? Okay. Okay. Hold on just 1 second, sorry. Stop it. Okay. So let me hello, Biz. How are y'all? Aw. Thank you, Mr. Semi Positive, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Would y'all like to see what a hot mess we are up to today? We are turning our leftover yarns into roving so that we can then needle felt it. So that's what we're doing today, or this for a minute. So we have Binks. He's been helping me. He's over here eating treats. So we moved for a minute because he likes the needle for some reason. I don't know. So what happens when I do rugs, when I trim off the little pieces, I end up with a hot mess like this. Excuse me. Which is very fine. And if you card it, it just kind of turns into mud. So we took these and we needle felted it into confetti, into the icing right here. So then what we did, and let me go back, sorry. These fibers are getting in my throat. Hold on just 1 second. And hello, Lucky, how are ya? Who else did I miss? Lunar, hello. Okay, hello, lady, how are ya? All right. I think, so yes, we'll show you how to needle felt here. So, excuse me. So this is a little too fine to put in the carder because it just kind of turns to mud. So we needle felted those. They're a little fiddly because you don't have much surface to work with these, so you have to be a little patient. But we were able to do it. We proved our point. We can do it. Then here are some of the ones we have carded today. And what I did was I just kind of broke them up. Those greens I kept together, but this has a mixture of greens, so when we go to use it, you're going to have a variegated color. Same with our little turquoise. We have some brown that we did and some cream. So all of this comes off of my rugs. So again, a little different from tufting. I have a tail that I pull through on both ends when I'm using yarn, and then I trim all those off at the end. So you end up with all these different tails. So you can take them back to what they were before they ever turned into yarn, which of course is roving, right? It comes off the sheep, you wash it, and then you card it, and then you draft it to spin it. And when you start drafting and twisting, that's what becomes your yarn. So, but you can also use your roving for your needle felting. So yes, for Earth Day, we are trying to repurpose and not throw this big pile, because I end up with, where did my other bag go? Oh, you know, I end up with lots and lots of this kind of stuff. So we thought, let's see for Earth Day if we could repurpose this. So we're just going to take this and take it back to what it was before it was spun, before it was done. So you can even do this with pet brushes, as long as the pet brush doesn't have the little rubber end on it. And you're just going to, we're not going to push down into our needles. We're just going to lay, and we don't want one this long. So I will just cut that up a little bit. So we'll just cut them, throw a few on here. And so when you see them start to unravel, that's all they're doing, is they're going back to this state. So we're just going to throw a few up here, and then we're just going to literally go down like this. I'm just going to keep dragging it, and it's going to break that fiber back up. And it goes back to what it was. So let's see what I'm missing. Yeah, so, okay. Oh, awesome. Have a great time. Are you going for a while, or are you just, I didn't get to hear. Is he going for a few days, y'all? Is he taking a vacation, or just for a day trip or an evening trip? Okay, so this is all we do. We just break that up, pull it off of our thing. Oh, cool. Have fun. So if it doesn't seem to be breaking down enough, just do it again. And there we go. Look at that. We have turned it back into roving. And then I just run my hand over it and get it back into a ball. So we're going to do this just a couple of times and then we'll do another cupcake. So like this is already breaking down because it's already becoming untwisted. Now if I wanted to put white with another color, we could do that too. Give it a little okay. So then I'm just going to take these two, I'm going to mix them together. And there we go. That will give us our roving. Okay, so we'll do a vanilla cupcake. So what color should we do our icing? Yeah, so you can use pet brushes, you can use what is called carding brushes, but it's basically the same concept as long as they don't have those little rubber thingies that will help break it down. Thank you, Tess, for the points for us to crochet a cow. All right. Oh, excuse me, but you can't stay right here. I know, bud. What is it today? Come here. Come right here with Mommy. I know. I'm right here. All right, Fancy. What do y'all think? What color icing should we do? What color wrapper? Let's do a cream for the cupcake. So you just need something to go underneath your fabric. You can even use styrofoam. You just want something that you can push in yellow icing, bright yellow, buttercream. There are all the colors. All the colors. So you just need something underneath that gives so that you can press down into it. We have our single needle. We have our dangerous needle that makes me bleed. Bright yellow. Okay. So there's this one. This one's dangerous. You gotta watch your fingers. All right, so what should the top be? And what should the papers be? We will start with the cream for the yellow cupcake. And let me grab a bright yellow. So here are a couple of other ones I've done. There's that one that I have offhand with me. I did this one for Valentine's. Here's our bright yellow. You want pink? Okay, pink for the cherry. I have all the pinks. Alright, so all you're going to do is you take the roving, you have a needle, and you're just going to grab some. Now, because I'm working on a bigger area for the cupcake, I could grab quite a bit, but what I like to do is just go ahead and outline right against where I want my end of my color to be. So I'm just gonna go right up here. So we're going to go right down where the paper is supposed to be, right? Got this little outline, so we're just following it. And I just took this picture from a coloring book. I didn't want to have to think that hard. And so I just traced a picture out of a coloring book. If you go with the younger coloring books, the pictures are usually bigger. Hey, Toy Rodeo. Alright, so we're just outlining. So we just grab some more because this is going to be felted in the center. I'm still going around the edge. And you just add it in. It's so simple, y'all. So simple. And so much fun. It's just like coloring, but with wool. So there are people, there's a girl on here that makes the most beautiful animals, but hers are all 3D, not 2D. They are gorgeous. And so what she does, instead of, she doesn't order the roving, she just orders yarn and breaks her yarn down so that she has a good section of color. So it doesn't have to be wool yarn, it can be acrylic. So right now I'm still just going around the edge up here at the icing. Y'all decide on the colors for the paper, for the wrapper. Lavender? Okay, cool. We can do that. The only problem with when I sit like this is my monitor is way off to the side, so y'all give me a second if I miss saying something. Alright, so I need a little bit right here. I'm going to come back up this edge. So that's all you're doing, is where you see bald spots or you want it to be thicker or raised more, you're just adding more back in. And then the trick really is not to stab your fingers. That really is the biggest trick of the whole thing, because it does happen. And then how much you want it felted in. Hi baby, what is it? We don't want to stab you. We don't want to stab you, no. Yes, the poking is very satisfying. You know, you could always do a caricature of somebody and poke away. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't recommend that. So, when I started felting this, it's funny because perspective, right? So I can see it, and I think I'm right up against the line, and then I find out I'm not. So let's say right here, I poked where I needed to, and I just trim that off. We'll poke all that in, and then we'll come back over here. And you're not really seeing this color because it's almost the exact same color as the fabric that was already there, which I could have not punched anything at all, but then it would have had different definition, right? So it would have been, the paper would have been higher, this would have been lower, and the icing would have been higher, and that would have given you some dimension. Hey Suze, how are you? Yep, I am felting cupcakes. We turned my excess scraps of yarn into roving, and we are now felting it. And yes, you definitely can take out your frustrations. So what happens is as you're punching, I'm so used to saying punching. No. So acrylic works just as fine. Acrylic is what you saw me break down a minute ago. Acrylic works perfectly. Does not have to be wool. But you can y'all see those fibers? Hold on, let me see. Where's this freaking camera? Right there. Oh, I had it. Right there. Can you see that punching through? That's on the back. So that's why you don't want a hard surface, is because you need to be able to get this punched through so that it comes through the back. So that's why you need something softer underneath, but still kind of firm. And you'll see where I'm breaking this down. You can see where this is now much softer than this is, because you're breaking down those fibers. All right. So now let's do our yellow icing. And thank you, Fancy, for making sure I answered that. Okay. Take that puppy on a walk. Y'all should see him. He is a little white fluffy thing. Okay, so then we're going to come back around and do exactly the same thing, right? We're going to outline first. Make sure we've got our outline, which I'm going to have to come back in with some cream again because I missed a spot. And you don't have to start expensive. Get you a kit off of Temu or Amazon or one of those and just start very inexpensively. I have even, first time I did this, I was in Ireland, and I was actually on a knitting trip, and so one of the things they had us do was they felt, hey, can you do me a favor? I yelled at you a second ago.
Oh.
Can you bring me one of your pieces of wood that has the 4 cutouts, please?
Do I have them?
Yeah. So we did this one when I was in Ireland, and all they did is, this is just a piece of fabric, and they took coloring pages out of a coloring book and just punched on top of it. And then those pages fell away as you punched around it. So, I mean, this was my very first one. Very simple. Hey, Shadow Stream supporters, how are y'all? We are felting. We're taking my scraps off of my rugs, and we have turned them back into roving. Oh, and Binks is after that dove right there on the windowsill. And that dove does not care, Binks. Come on, come back. You did come at an amazing time. Absolutely perfect. Well, that was my first one, but thank you.
Hey.
Mr. Semi-Positive. I appreciate it.
Oh, look at him.
I know. Did you see the dove?
Oh my golly, yes, he is just about
I know.
to lose it.
I know. He already
Hey.
has.
So I just watched an announcement from Oblivion,
Yeah.
the people who made
They-
Starfield.
Yeah.
They just did the remaster.
Yeah.
They released it just now.
Yeah.
I'm downloading it.
Did you not see Fancy said Oblivion was coming out? That they had just
I
announced
just
it?
watched the announcement.
Oh,
Yeah, I watched
but
it. I didn't get to see
Fancy,
that because I
yeah.
was watching the announcement.
Oh,
I didn't get to see the
yeah.
chat.
Fancy had already said it.
But I'm downloading it on my Xbox now.
Okay. So,
Oh, look at him.
she said, yes, I told Candace. See?
I know. Woohoo! I'm so excited. I just want it. The visuals look amazing.
So, one of the things we have, and this is not one of them, but normally we have like 4 holes out of one of these things. And so I'm trying to figure out ways, right, to repurpose this wood. And so I have done oh, Binks.
Him's hunting.
Oh my goodness.
Him's a big boy.
So,
Him's hunting.
oh, Fancy's husband's extra excited too. So so I'm trying to find things to put in these holes and then stain the whole piece and maybe put some wording on it or whatever. I have one that I did for St. Patrick's Day, and then do that as a frame. So again, repurposing, right? Because we have a laser cutter and we end up with wood that has several pieces out of it, and then, you know, I'm like, I don't want to throw that wood away because we could do something with that. So this is another thing I thought of that. In fact, the Crafty Cub, he was coming up with all kinds of ideas, like a Wizard of Oz theme behind them, or I did one that was 4 seasons, right? I did all the different trees, and so another way to repurpose. Now, if y'all want to see somebody doing a great job on needle felting, okay, Binks, honey, what is going on? What are we doing today? Y'all need to go check out Practical Porch. She has been, hey OG, how are ya? She has been needle felting, and she did a really cute one yesterday. She's been needle felting a lot. So all I'm doing here is, again, I'm outlining first, making sure that I know where my edges are going to be. And then I can then start bringing this back in. But like I said a while ago, if we had left our cupcake part blank, then we could have had it a little more 3D, right? We would have had this lowered because it's basically the same color as this. Then we would have had our cupcake paper higher, our icing higher, and then our cherry on top higher. So and so you just keep building on it until you like where it's at. Like I've got a dip right here. And so let's just put a little more in right there. And that's all it really is. I mean, it is so simple, other than keeping your fingers out of the way. That's the hardest part. Okay, so there is, Fancy, have I missed anything else going on? Okay, I think I'm good. All right, so so I have some. So what this is when I rug hook, I use felted wool, and this one, when I washed it, got too thick. It's too hard to use for my wool strips, so I'm using it as my backgrounds to punch into. Silver, yeah, you stab yourself with the cross stitch needle all the time. You would fail with keeping your fingers out of the way. Yeah, I can put some sprinkles with the woolly. Let's get a pink cherry, and let's see what we have in the way of purples. Do I have purples in another bag? Blues, greens, oh, and purples. All right, so we can, Binks, let that bird sit there. Y'all, he is having a time. They are teasing him way too much. Yeah, some chopped up sticks. You're a diamond painter, Needles, and you don't see eye to eye. I love my diamond paintings. I have a big what am I working on right now? I'm working on a Luna Lovegood right now. A really big piece. It's just that to get that out, I need to be able to leave it out. I did do some small diamond paintings or some bookmark thingies the other day just so I could diamond paint. Alright, so there we go. There's our little pink. Hey, careful. Careful. I see those birds. Are they just driving you crazy today? I see them. And he knows it too, because he keeps coming back, bud. He just keeps coming back. So, to get my circle a little better, I just add to the edge. Alright, so there is our pink. So let's grab our sack of confetti. And let's see if we can get a couple of pieces in there. How about some greens and some blues? Let's get some blues. So let's see. That's white. We don't want white. And we don't need yellow. Grab some more green. How about a green right there? Let's see if we can get some confetti in here. Thanks, you're not helping me not poke myself with your wiggling around there, dude. Oh, goodness gracious. Are the birds just really messing with you today? Let's switch those around. I know, baby. I know. I see them. I see them. I'm telling you. Oh, no problem. Please take a good nap. Thank you for the follow and for coming in with them. He is trying to get that bird, isn't he? So now he's going down. Okay, so he has stairs that he comes up to get on onto the desk. And mainly just because I didn't want him to jump up and run into something I already have on the desk, so I keep him at that end. So he was hiding at the base of the stairs so he can come running up. Okay, so there is some confetti in there. So now let's take our purples. Ah, thank you. I'm trying to stay with spring colors for the moment. Alright, so let's look at our purples. We want to do kind of a lavendery, right? So do we have a, do we have a darker one? How about if we do that? Oh, cool. No, I'm not. Yes, I do dip my nails. Just because these are my real nails, but this keeps them protected a little more. That or gel, either one. I go back and forth, depending on what color I want to use. Thank you, Tina, for the alert glove. I appreciate that. Always appreciate my lurkers. Alright, so let's go with this darker to do our outlining. And then we'll do this for the inside. So we're just going to start back right here. Now y'all need to start thinking about the next cupcake. We have 2 more still to do. And if anybody didn't see the carding earlier and wants me to do some more carding, let me know. I see you, baby. I see you. Okay, what? Oh, a red velvet would be good. With a cream cheese icing. Oh, well, if you wouldn't keep walking over here, you wouldn't get that stuff stuck on you. Maybe greens for the papers. Oh, well, I should have given him that paper a while ago. It's distracted him. Oh, not now. He's back to stalking. You see why I'm afraid to put him out on, let him out on our screened-in porch? I'm afraid he's going to go through the screen. He is a big boy. He does want to play. And Tess caught the Pokemon. Good job.
Well,
Uh-oh.
it worked, but the torque was too much. And I'll have
You've
to
already
print
broke it?
I'll have to print a new thing.
But you got one done.
I got 90% of the brown done. I'll
Okay.
do another reel. So,
Cool.
but this is what I had to print just to do that.
Yep. But now you have it.
That now I have.
And now you know be more gentle.
Problem is that is a lot of torque.
we have a 3D printer, and the manufacturer sent us filament, but man, they did a bad job rolling it onto the reel or the spools, and so the machine, it keeps jamming. So we're having to, he had to print a thingy to roll the things. Tess landed right in the smack dab of the thingy too. Good job. So if I just need a little bit, I just pull and grab a little extra. Doesn't matter how you can do it all in a circle, you can do it straight down. But I needed it to go a little closer to the, it's still not where I want it to be. That's part of the depth thing here. There we go. Now it's all the way to the icing. Cool. Did you get it? Did you see your points? Alright, so we can go right here, the icing. And I think I got it on the icing this time, y'all. I'm going to have to put more. See, the problem is when you start pushing it in, though, it either gets too thin or you're like, oh, that did not go where I wanted it to. Yeah, but have you looked at the leaderboard at your points? So anybody that's new in here, you get points for following and for rating and for subscribing and for watching. And we're working on a store that's going to have physical items. Well, you made that emote, the wiggly one, and then you had some questions right, so I updated the points. If you get the Frosty Tools points right, or question right, you get 100 points. If I or Toy Rodeo quote some random movie and we go, okay, y'all, what's that from? And you get it right, you get 500 points into the Stream Elements leaderboard. Because a lot of times y'all do not get the ones that we quote right. We must watch very obscure things. Alright, so we're almost done with outlining our little cupcake wrapper. Cool. Very good. Uh-oh, now there's a little bird. Not the dove, but a little one. So I'm going to actually bring my cupcake out a little farther. Cool. So I'm going to bring my cupcake out just a smidgen farther. So it kind of rounds right here. Real quick. I'm going to do that for the other side too. But do you see how you can just keep building on? It's not a big deal. It's not anything that is oh no. And you can pull this out sometimes. Sometimes it's a little, it depends how heavy of a felter you are before you remove it. Alright, so now let's do our, okay. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, Bink stole my paper, I think. So the SSS that you just saw over in my left top corner, that is the Shadow Streamer supports. And there is information about them on my About page if y'all are interested in them. Alright, so now we're doing our lighter color. Yes, Binks is so ferocious. Only to the birds landing on his windowsill. Oh, bud. His tail is just going. His tail is just flicking, flicking, flicking. All right. So we're a little bald down here. So we need a little more. A bonefish. Hi, bud. Oh, what, baby? What is it? What is it? Do you just need loving today? Do you just need loving? Y'all, give me just a minute. Let me hold him for a minute. Come here. Come here. Okay. That's my boy. That's my boy. There we go. Okay? That better? That better? Yeah, that better. Oh, yeah. I know. What are you doing? Alright, so I just keep pulling it a little with my and you can do this onto any really kind of fabric. And then just a needle and like a piece of styrofoam. And like I said, I took these out of a coloring page. He is having a hard time here. Aren't you, bud? You're just so excited. Are you just so excited? He's going to be worn out in a little bit. He is going to be worn out. Alright, there's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon loose. And I know purple does not show up well on camera, but these are pretty purples. Okay. Yeah, cost startup is not bad, is it? All right, so we have another cupcake down. Let's do yeah, we're doing red velvet, right? Let me find my reds. Where are my pinks and reds together? They are. All right. So we've got some reds. And what did we do with our do white for our top? Let's think about this. If we do red, do we want to do cream for the cream cheese frosting? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Or let's think about this. Let's think about this. Most of them have a cream cheese frosting or a marshmallowy frosting. Okay, we could do oh good. What if we do a red cupcake, white or cream frosting, or we could do white, and then maybe like a chocolate piece on the top. Did you throw it off? I don't know where you threw it. Oh, it went way over here, bud. You're just not quite ready to rest yet, huh? You've got to beat something up because you can't get to the birds. All right, well, thank you for stopping by with the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. We at least accomplished what we set out to do, right? Which was prove we could take our scraps and turn them into roving to use in another type of project. So I would say today is successful. Wouldn't y'all? Well, I wonder if I will get booted from Toy Rodeo stream tonight so he can play Oblivion instead.
Well, that's what
Ah, look, there he is! I knew it! I knew it!
So I've never owned that game. So it is free on Game Pass, but you have to buy the original game if you don't already have it. And I've never owned it.
Okay. So did you buy it?
Bud, no, not yet. Bud,
I know. He's about to fall off.
your Fanny is gonna. Okay. I know you're. Yes, I know you
He
excited.
needs to play.
You want to play.
He
with
says,
Daddy,
I need to
don't
beat
you?
something
I
up
want
badly.
to play with Daddy. I know. I know.
Y'all know he's coming in here to boot me from tonight's stream, right? You
Well,
know that's
I
why
think
he's
I'm
here.
gonna I may play Oblivion if I can get it loaded. I mean, it's already downloaded. It just won't let me play it until I do that.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
Oh. And
I just got
printing-
booted.
I'm printing the croissant with the letters.
I guess.
Well, I don't know if you're going to be booted yet. Let me make sure I can play it.
I guess he will be playing Oblivion.
Do you mind being booted?
Germinate red and yellow pepper seeds today. That is a perfect Earth Day thing to do.
Huh?
No, I don't mind. You're fine.
I'm sure you have other things you would rather be doing.
No, I like killing stuff.
You like, oh, that's it. Yeah, but the problem is there's too many times you're actually aiming at me.
I am aiming at you because I get irritated you run off and leave me. I try to shoot you. It never works. Do I know him or what, though? I didn't even hear him coming, but I knew he was going to come in and tell me that he had decided he wanted to play Oblivion tonight. I knew it. That's all right. Whatever. Let me just take my frustration out on this thing. I'm kidding. But it is good for that, y'all.
There you go.
That's fine. Binks and I will go catch up on true crime trials. Yeah, I thought you were going to do that earlier today, Mark, your Build Bear. Yeah, stab felting, not husbands. No, I don't care. It's fine. All right. We'll leave our red over here just in case we need to fill in. Because I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that right there needs to be filled in. Never mind, we're going to fill in already. Right here. There we go. Hey, Classy. Yep, we are making cupcakes. Your temporary internet's too slow. Yo-ho! So, Classy, what we did today was we took my scraps from my rugs and we carded them and changed them back into roving so we could felt with them. That was our goal for Earth Day, was to see how much we could repurpose. And I would say we were successful, chat. What do y'all say? We did good. So now we're just outlining our icing. This one is a red velvet cupcake. So we're just doing our outline. Fish, I hope y'all have a lot of fun tonight, but don't come back telling us you got in trouble. Oh, well, that may take the fun out of it, huh? You're full. Well, it's not Wednesday, so we didn't have fries. I know that. Well, will it be Friday by then? I mean, Wednesday by then? They were screaming with every tone. Okay, so if we do, let's do some kind of swirly chocolate thing up here. Oh, you don't think it'll be Wednesday by then? Okay. What do y'all think? Should we do some kind of... I already have the outline of the circle done, so we'll need to do some kind of swirly inside the circle. What if we do something like that? Well, hurry and finish it. And then you can needle felt again. Do your purple one with the purple sky. Do you see my lavendery cupcake over here? Where's the question? You want some points. Bish, have you done hit leaderboard? Because you've rated me. You get points every time you raid me, too. Oh. I never know what the Pokemon are either, but I catch them. You're still fourth. Ah. Okay, did we decide on the cupcake paper color? Y'all are falling down on the job. It's like every other ad break. But you can't Google the answers. And you get points when I quote some random movie and ask y'all what that movie's from. And last night, everybody failed miserably in Toy Rodeo's chat. I'm just telling you, and it was an easy one. Should we do greens? Yellows? We've got all kinds. Everybody knows that. I don't know that I knew that. We have peaches. We have, where are my greens? Oh, they're on, oh, we have blues. We have blues, we have greens. I don't remember what the question was. Was that the question? I know. All right, I'm going blues if nobody's going to say anything. All right, you leave us. Have a great time. Those are close. Y'all didn't say anything, so I'm going with blues. Blues it is, people. Blues it is. Gotta speak up. What do y'all think of my little chocolate curly Q at the top instead of it being a cherry? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of patriotic, isn't it? I've been working on a 4th of July rug plan. Pattern. I've been working on 2 of them. Hi, baby. What is it? Oh, I love you. It isn't a flag. I'll show you. Excuse me. Excuse me. I love you. I love you. I love you. I know I love you. We're being awful needy today, and you almost got poked in the eye there, bud. Oh, let me hold him for a second. Him just needs to be held. Okay, there we go. Is that what you wanted? Now you can go back? Okay. I don't have my iPad with me. Hold on. So I have a couple. Hey, come on, dude. What's going on? Are you just too hot? Here. There. So I have this one that's just a lot of, let's see if y'all can see it. I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't really see it. Just a lot of, let me see if I tilt it. There, just a lot of fireworks. Or I have this one that'll say 4th of July. Let's see if I can tilt it this way. Come on. Oh, nope, yep, can't see that. Oh, undo. Let's see if I go this way. If y'all can see it. Oh no, it's just white, isn't it? Just a ring light. Well, there we go. And then this one I'm working on, it's not really a It's not a 4th of July. It's rough right now, but it's got the Texas flag with a sunrise and then 2 longhorns, and then I'll be doing a lot of Indian paintbrushes and bluebonnets all through here. That's another one I'm working on right now. So those are some of the ones I've been working on, and of course there'll be a lot more detail because they'll be much bigger than what's on that little piece of paper, on that little frame. And I'll draw some of it in as I go too. I'm going to cut this one off. Yeah, I think I wanted fireworks. I think fireworks are going to be cool because you can do so much with it. So many colors, so many shades. That's what my cupcake was making me think of. Do you need more? There you go. Uh-oh. I'm hearing some game starting up. Somebody must have gotten it all fixed. Well, now he's leaving. I guess he had enough. Yeah. Do what? Oh. Was that your game starting up?
The game is ready. I've got a new intro already set up for it. I've
Uh-oh.
already changed my title and everything.
She said the Gregorian chants.
Yeah, that's what I got. I think she'll like it.
Oh, he's got a new intro then for Ziblivian. Hey.
Wait till you're done. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, all right, we'll see. I'm going to get coffee.
A cup of coffee? It's 11:30 there, dude.
What time it is? Coffee. Although I've got a lot done.
I think Toy Rodeo may go live as soon as I'm done. I think he can't stand it. Fancy's excited, Toy Rodeo. He couldn't hear me. His coffee machine is going. I'll be done. Do you need something to eat though?
I might grab a paper or sandwich or something, since we've already got them in there.
Well, or you can, we've got everything to make the tacos.
Oh, I guess you could make one of those real quick.
And there's the Tostitos salsa in the pantry in a jar.
Oh, okay.
I think Toy Rodeo is going to go live at 12:30 our time, Central Time. So I was trying to tell him what to eat real quick, because normally we eat once I'm done and before we stream again. But we'll get him fed, and then he can go live with his new toy, his new game. And then, Mark, are you still in here? You'll have to tell me when you're going to go live. He is raring to go. Okay. What time were you thinking you were going to go live? Mark's going to build a micro block bear today on his stream. Okay, I can't get into this. Where's the thingy? There it is. That's 5 hours ahead of us. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So 2 p.m. our time. 2 p.m. Central. So in about 2.5 hours. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. I don't think I'm gonna like that blue up against that blue. Not since time change, I don't think. Are you going live in an hour? What did I say? 2.5 hours? Or is it 6 hours? I don't know. I need blues. I didn't like that blue. He is in a mood today, isn't he? Come here, Binks. It's usually when he doesn't know where I've disappeared to that he does that kind of meow, but he knows where I am. I haven't moved there, bud. may put white in here. Alright, so I guess we are back to 6 hours now that y'all had time change. Maybe that's how it went. We were 5 until you had time change. I don't know. So at 1 o'clock Central Time, yeah, this is actually purple, which you would love it. It is actually lavenders. So that would be your favorite, I bet. You're a purpley kind of girl. So Mark's in the UK. We're going to put a lot more white for that to pop. See, and with the time change, if everybody's done their time change, then that's what messes me up, is not everybody does theirs at the same time. Time change is annoying. I thought Texas was going to vote so that or put it on the ballot. So, but they didn't, and I was very disappointed. Because I want to do what Arizona does and just not change. But I like it the other way. I want it to stay standard time, not daylight savings time. I like it getting dark earlier and not so bright so early. Binks! Are y'all listening to him? He is very upset today. Binks, come here.
He wants in that other room.
Okay, we'll let him.
Come here. I'm getting it. Come here.
He's mad because there is a door shut that he cannot get into. That is why he's throwing a fit. He's a little bit spoiled.
all I wanted.
Was in that.
Immediately went in there.
Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, well, I can understand that. And it'd be different probably if I had, kids at home and blah, blah, blah. But I don't. And to be honest, I'd be fine with one or the other, but let's just pick one and stay with it. I mean, I'd rather have the other, but I'd be okay if it went to this one. Now, all I did, y'all, was take a picture of a coloring book and just trace that onto this fabric. It is almost lunchtime or dinner. We just eat one big meal, which is why I was telling him go ahead, and I already had it ready. So I'm telling him to go ahead and eat. All right. So there's our red velvet with our chocolate. What you need are little chocolate shavings across here. So just take a little piece of your felt, roll it up, too much. Woo, that's the first time I got myself all day. And it was because I went across trying to pull the roving out of my hand. I'll stick this one up where it's coming off the... There. How's that with some chocolate sprinkles? Okay. So we have one more. I'm gonna say we're gonna do a green for our cupcake. That doesn't even work. That one needs to be thrown away. That is what somebody else said. But it ran them out of my stream, so don't let it run it out of your stream. They said it was making them hungry and they had to go. I hope your day is well, Jane. Nobody got the question. It's my thing nut. I'm trying to see if my camera's it's out of focus, is it? But tell it to stop it. Stop it, camera. Is it back in focus now? Looks like it, maybe. Oh. Let's see if that does it. Does that make you even hungrier? Chicken tacos.
Thank you, my love.
Is this, so it is called Oblivion, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yep.
Heck, I think you played a version of it.
I think I have played something.
So I have everything in here ready for you except for none.
Okay. There's an onion in the. Oh no, there's not. Never mind. Yeah, I threw the other half that one. Fancy still wants you to post it in Discord, Toy Rodeo. I think he's already eating it. Take a picture of the one you haven't bitten into.
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a picture of it. Post it
Okay.
on Discord.
Alright. I would probably do mine as a bowl, unless I do corn tortillas and I fry my corn tortillas. He's using flour. Yeah, it'll be gone by the time y'all got here. But I could always make you new ones. think it has avocado and tomato and. Did you put jalapeno ranch dressing on it? Where I would put salsa on mine. I do make my own salsa. That's what I was just thinking. Oh, you know what we could do? What if we did an orange like a carrot cake? We could do a softer orange and then put some bright orange in for the carrots. Okay, so then the question is, do we make a carrot for the top instead of a cherry? And we can do a cream frosting on this one to do a cream cheese frosting. And I'll post a finished picture of this in our Discord. I guess I could uninstall and reinstall mine, see if that makes it work again. Okay. I will look. Thank you for that. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Hold on. Oops. Hold on. Alright, let's see. There we go. Thank you, Mark. I don't know why they keep having the error message come up every day then. Although I'm probably expecting more. There you go. Yay. That way y'all don't get tired of me going, what'd you catch? I didn't see it. Now y'all just have to help me not miss other messages. Especially when I'm over here, because my computer is completely to the side of me when I'm over here with my head down, and at least when I'm sitting working on rugs, I'm back away so I can see my monitor. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I'll have to go look at that one because that's not actually in, I mean, that's not something that's downloaded onto my machine. So I'll go look at that one later. Alright, so there's our green. We're gonna do a light kind of salmon-y color, I think. Hello, what can I do for you, my baby boy? I love you. What is it? What do you need, my baby? What do you need, huh? Okay, got it. We got it. We love you. Was it the same thing? Is there just a check mark that says put this in chat on the drop? You nailed it. Good job. Alright, so I think let's do like this salmon-y color, but then we'll come in with the pops of orange. Hey, Miss Fluffy Unicorn, how are ya? See the salmon-y color? We'll do that, and then we'll come back in with pops of this really dark green. Well, that would be... You know, he does not shed very much at all. Will you, honey, what is it? Come here. Oh, come here. Let me hold you. Oh, let me hold you. Okay, you ready now? Are you ready? Did you hear a bird? Okay, go see. Come over here and lay by mommy. Come lay right here by mommy. There we go. We lay right here with mommy. Here, there's your pen. He does not shed hardly at all. We're still having issues, Daddy.
I see that. What's wrong, bud?
It may be,
Too much excitement today?
it may be a good thing I'm not streaming later.
It's almost like he's overstimulated.
Yep, he just doesn't know how to calm back down. And he's tired. He hasn't slept all morning. It is. It is that exciting. He just cannot settle. Now, I have known people to make sweaters to spin the cat fur or the dog fur. I've known people that have taken their dogs to the groomers and asked them to bag up the hair, and they've made sweaters out of them. They've done all kinds of things. I'm not quite that fanatic about. You know, I saw a picture posted, or you know how you get the memories on Facebook. I did a chocolate cake one year, and then I took strawberries, and I had made, I took white chocolate and melted it, but then I put orange icing in it, and I took the strawberries and dipped them in the white chocolate that was now orange, and then of course it had the green, you know, leaves at the top, and so then I put those every so often on the chocolate cake, so it looked like a carrot cake. It looked beautiful. going to make some more deviled eggs, though, and I am going to use the Chinese hot mustard. And we can do this with the chocolate icing. See if we can get Toy Rodeo's eyes to water. Alright, so there is our actual cupcake. Oh, come on. Aw. Off to the side. Oh, I forgot to put Binks back. Binksy, did we forget you? Alright, so let's do a few little bitty pieces of darker in here for the carrots. They won't show a lot, just a tiny little bit. Can y'all tell the difference in that, in the color? Just some little chunks of carrot. Be like 3. There, just enough to have some chunks. And then, alright, she wants chocolate for the icing. We're just going to make our outline here. And you know what? I'm going to go straight across there, which I wasn't doing for the cherry. But since we're going to do a carrot, lunch picks posted. All right. And you're just in time for a Pokemon. Why does this look like a little toupee to me? That's what it looks like at the moment. That's exactly what it looks like to me, a toupee. Alright, let's think about this a minute. Where's a pen? I need to kind of encompass the circle that's already there. Okay, we'll do it kind of like that. Kind of like that. Do we have a darker orangey? Alright. So let's take this. And I have to go with the circle that we already had. Had to make sure we got to the outsides of that circle. Which is why our carrot may be a little oddly shaped at first. Oh. And actually, I could leave these little pokes instead of putting another color in there to show the ridges in the carrot. Alright. And then let's take some of our recycled. And make us a couple of leaves. This has some of those other dots in it from different colors. Alright, our carrot's a little off-centered. Let's see if we can make him a little wider. All right. Hey, Jonas, how are you? I hope you are well. We have been playing with recycled yarn. Just working. I hope you are enjoying your job. I'm sticking this orange back in here. This orange. I think Toy Rodeo just downloaded the new Oblivion, and so he's excited about that. You caught a junk bike. Binks has been stealing all my wrappers. Hey, Terrabin. You're off to do your paper route with your bike. I get it. Binksy, what's going on today, bud? Mahi mahi. Yummy yummy. How are you, Terrabin? I hope all is well. Binksy. Oh, no problem. I'm sure you're busy. But we miss you anyway. Oh, cool. Well, we conquered Earth Day. We took, oh, look at that big bird, bud. We took my yarn scraps from rugs. 19 days. Wow. We took our scrap yarn from my rugs, and instead of throwing it away, we carded it, turned it back into roving, and we used it to do needle felting. So I would say that is a huge success. It doesn't have to go in the landfill. We can turn around and make something else out of it. Yes. So that was our accomplishment today. And we even took wool that I didn't like that I bought for rug hooking, but it felted up too thick. And we took it and we're using it as our background. So that was our accomplishment this morning. And there are our cupcakes that we made with it. We did a chocolate, a vanilla, a red velvet, and a carrot cake. And we have made people hungry. And so now we could actually, if we wanted to, cut them out and put them inside little circles with our leftover wood. And I was just telling Jonas, Toy Rodeo just downloaded the new Oblivion. He's all excited. He booted me from stream today. I just want y'all to know. I have been ousted by Oblivion. And so that is what I know. So that is what is happening. He's getting ready to play here in just a few. And I think we had a successful day. So is anybody else doing anything for Earth Day? Does anybody's jobs do anything? I know Toy Rodeo's old company, they always had something they were doing for Earth Day. Stuck working. Been trying to catch up on sleep. I don't blame you. Sleep has been hard to come by lately. Alright, well, I am going to... Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hold on. Here is my rate call if anybody wants to copy that. And let's, I'm going to turn off my music because we know that I can't hear anything going in. And let's ready to Lily Bean. I will be back on rugs tomorrow. Thank you, Terrabin. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. we'll be back on our big rug tomorrow, and we will continue on in that vein. I hope to see y'all tomorrow morning. Bye.